Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Salut à
But
tous,
I won't bore you with how I
Bravo.
became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you? Ah, you're back. Need customer support?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Ça me paraît tout à fait ressemblant. Hein. Bon, la barbe est pas assez longue. À peu près pareil pour les... Ah, c'est ça. Ah, c'est là que c'est chiant, putain, sérieux. Falloir 10 ans avant de choisir ça. Ah, putain. Allez, let's go. Froggy the Snake. À l'ancienne. Voilà. Allez hop. C'est parti. Let's go.
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you? Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This is a test. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab cook, listen to me, rambling on. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping, because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere. Sandoval says he's got no time for, and Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent De Vries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console. Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secret. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. No better way to find out how they cause rifts than examining an unsealed one. You've heard that the explosive seals are necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. An unsealed one will be invaluable for our lab coats. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is for the decommission. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If that's true, you may very well find a way. I've managed to leave caches of This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before...
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string... They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over...
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all...
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what...
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less Greek. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in. Commander?
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it. What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles, discipline. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my...
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Even the Earth Directorate? You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can... Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. I mean besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it?
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50%.
Commander.
Navarre and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
The dirt on which it's built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored.
Smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in... Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued. Additional demerits is... Greetings, subject. A subject is better able to serve...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a...
Fourth Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait, that's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Maori? Oh, now I understand. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? Matriarch, preserve me. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect, and please do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its.
I just look how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Le loot quand il est bien fait comme ça et qu'on... C'est chiant quand c'est généré aléatoirement quoi. Je préfère à l'ancienne comme ça.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks?
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on...
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and...
Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip lab. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad...
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concern...
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet-like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot is certainly part of...
that this unit finds the strength to weld titanium plating.
What the? Individualists!
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. We encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate.
It wouldn't stay too close to the airlock. We're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Grenade away! Improving.
sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override and control room as soon as you can.
Taking shelter.
Structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it's built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Pumped up on sugar, no doubt.
Over here than the Breeze said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, that will be met with severe consequences.
Comms are down. This is going going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and Josephine soon in the city. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission. Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward. comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous. Skip that. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Commander, what do I do?
There is a 90...
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
You at your post? Is this whole facility? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. No. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact it's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. He did? I had no idea he had it in him to do such. Especially for someone who'd gone through refreshment. You'd do that for me? Of course I'll let you in. Glory be... Please remember what we spoke of. Off with you now, before you're spotted.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent. We've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. It will be tested. It is not our place to question.
An explosive! Hastening to cover!
Exit the
isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Investigating hostile. Mind where you stand. Serve the sovereign. prerequisite. None shall hide from us.
those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Can't you get anything? How is it possible you keep stumbling your way? It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my... There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like... The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening. Farewell.
sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from
Exactly. And it would be my...
Welcome back to Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure, and your unapproved 3,468. This unit is not. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred. Say. Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 80. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the satellite had been gathering information since before. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the This unit has observed. Final update.
chier, putain.
So fat. Order, Command. I'm just...
Is she
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent of Reed, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Take Arcadia!
An explosive! System is resilient.
I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are... No. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? Yes, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need acceptance. Of what? It's just sitting on Arbiter Jet. He did? I had no idea he had it in him. I mean...
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is. It is not our place to question. disruptive. Sustain the system.
Putain.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong.
Allez, putain.
It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify. You think the grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you alone. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. There is fair way.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated. This revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no acknowledge. An event summary will now be provided to follow the rift also remains a threat to the colony. Correct? Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing this final. This unit requires your assistance. Records indicate unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing, this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first and Earth. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to up. Agent, please be. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. This unit is currently unavailable for further medical. Medical assessment.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and chain. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve. So then.
Confirmed. The command.
DeVries. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop. It'll be an adventure. Funny, she's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted. We might ought to explore the island first. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours. So we... Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
Is it me? Anyway. Need something, Commander? It was less. I don't have. Now her new brand's been turned into an. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard of, all just before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still. Not all. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I appreciate the concern. Won't lie. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her Ackland. Spread worst. Be pretty hard. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most triangular, can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. It was hard work. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. I was working a day later, didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Oh, now, I was on the run. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out. She was not. I liked her. And for some reason, she sure was. Kept hoping I might run. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of talking. But back to your initial question. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more you buttering me up for a favor. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I'd regret getting... Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought. My folks shuffled off. They tried. I don't like feeling like I was adding to their burdens. Yeah, no point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either, even if, how about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take... Oh, yeah. There, I've got time.
Error. Currently, how may this unit assist you? Presenting that the Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the... Sir, error.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but... Mighty kind of you.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the... Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was... Other highlights include the Triumphat, redacted. The detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield...
Never scored my...
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Krabble's hereabouts.
Emergency. All syringes primed.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nobody around.
Confronting threat.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Commencing combat-related activities.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Drift maybe. Go, stop the move. Let's get the signal.
That's the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma.
Up to, but I'm not ready. Look at a few courts low, Commander. Ready to wait. On your command.
System.
No target. Commander, watch your vitals. Hey, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. The idea is to kill them before you die. How are you still upright over there? to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Engaging hostile envoy.
The risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper. Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
know when you need a distraction.
Emergency protocols ready. Sequencing attack strategies.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved... I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous... Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population. Look, we're Auntie's choice. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like on the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Them Protectorate drones been a serious bounty terminals out next to the J. What? You been in hibernation or something? Oh, we got everything. Once again, welcome to Fairfield. The official... Ain't fond of all this fighting. Anything's better than Tau said, though. Some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. Don't mean to sound wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to...
This unit is not permitted.
Reassure? I guess that's something. I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Falk, no, as for the rest of these fine folk, they were only the FO. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless. Playing it's all. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, that was a comparison I could have done without? Huh. Say...
I must ask you to hold...
My liver ain't the lily kind.
The bullet shattered your There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. My stimulants... take this in... Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Don't be upset.
See,
I'm not running a charity. I can't...
This...
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doc now. Was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. It had better be important. Some.
They ain't grown up with the right to decide.
In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a...
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
They say these rifts are like disturbances in reality. Well, consider me disturbed.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a... Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of... To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier. Real piece of work, even by protectorate standards. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward operating base. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate act. They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications fail. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their... At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me. Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Reckon so.
previous direct reports. Rest assured. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread this meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this. Kane never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility.
Entering a confrontational state. Engaging hostile forms.
Can't have a
Confronting threat. Enthroning teammate.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Hey, I had just the thing to get me. It's like the why the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't. While couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want typical research. Pitched him complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't opportunist. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but Splint, he'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Oh, the broke down. So close, but so far away. True. Edible spacesuits and race all right then.
Guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor.
You're thinking too.
It's a science. These protectorate
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe...
I'd love...
Fine, Skip drives out.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Fair point. But most we've heard an answer in any... when Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Right.
If there are...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here.
Don't that unless...
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon. You sound like you've got something percolating.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think I'm out
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation with each unauthorized...
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's...
Like the week prior and the week before that. Impotent.
It would be difficult enough to convert the...
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of...
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see...
Yeah.
Good. See that it is done. I will... And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold!
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. Sure, but which? Well, you seem an come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes.
Alone at last. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and I do not believe in... But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Would that happen?
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? The record... surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Very well.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more...
didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the... I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost...
You threaten me in my own settlement?
We're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, slurry loafs will soon be found in all...
Hey, what? Where now? Hey, got a destroyer. Ain't ready yet. I'm back. I wonder how much your head is worth. Come to, but I'm not ready.
Bad combat.
Aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly.
Now they can't take the...
Sleep tight with sweet.
Yet you...
No.
Yes. Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr.
A surprise, but comes...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milvus. I do not, but I'm hardly the type to beg and...
With that?
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? But surely, go am better yet. Helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience and the I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Protectorate subjects, but I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate graft. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had, I chose Trooper Ceylon to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting, yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly an opportunity. Find your way to the Ministry of Acumen. The prodigal freelancer returns.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Streets, if you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could band...
We took what nature heedlessly vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting ammunition...
I can also help.
Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to dips. Efficient meals means make more pay. Force action. Pulverized bones means no tooth crack and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of the Borswurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of barrel pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snout to tail.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I'm simply... I'd welcome. Please visit the various consumer locations where I was breaking. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that? Because and my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development. Really? Feel you're entitled? Because and my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development. Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All quite this, but then again, they all only have one job, so... Research, and my contract says I get 0.0... Well, I've got a lot...
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes.
Protocols not yet charged.
Potential. Seriously.
How do you protect your folks feel about all these little
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines? See that, however, no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, not unless your talent for interruption matches your...
Like it's that easy, huh?
All right, let's see you try then. I go...
All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
Are you stuck on the ground? Impractical and got you down. Well, trust Yankees chemical purge. It's far better than natural cure. Oh, live on. I free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on. Take wings. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
You're back. Why? You read my terminal? How? Not that I thought anyone had come. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Huh. assertive, ambitious, and you know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seat. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? Puh, they had to be. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely. Oh, isn't that just? And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could. Because Zebra, trust me, for both short-term benefit. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest, and I'll be.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Rifts are no cause for concern. They're simply
You say that about everything.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring...
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Designed to be...
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you out. Thought these old factories as cheaper. Tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
As a Hey, you did that. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military. All the while, I thought they were growing help. All right. Ms. Galloway, key card to access.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Cost you raise your prices, profits. soar, the joy of life is fair. Oh, you know it well. Making Nancy proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, guys, let's go one more time.
Business is all. What do you need this time? Good. If things had turned out differently, there might be someone else. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the up and the hop.
You buy low, you sell high, you profit all. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of life is fair. Oh, you know it well. Making Nancy proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Nancy proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Nancy proud, well, wouldn't that be swell?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily,
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, you must be... It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. No. It's just like they say, though. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priority. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are expert. Guess not that I bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this What? If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help.
line is stronger than nature.
Now, upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong left on the ACS undisputed currency, and who
Ectoplasm.
the self-made architect herself. Paragon of justice, slayer of unlimited bureaucracy, highest rank on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? I tried my best to earn it, because I rose before the merger of Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find a success in the Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
An improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh...
Well, that's a bit alarming. I need the Spectrum vodka inventory removed from...
grinning, and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better
was my question. We don't ask too many
So I
questions.
shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vasters. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. This game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
my corporate seal had been revised.
Spare me such timid dribble. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
She said,
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Guns tucked and loaded. Give us
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million...
she said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
get far ahead, but never get caught.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
The lift arrived.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays.
There's no such thing as
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the
Enough!
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. was. Yeah, romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my language.
Onward! Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solved.
When you miss the combo shell, but you want to eat something now. You'll go for lunch with Forced Rockets. When your tea is getting cream, wingers out of steam.
Engaging.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? Good.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
When your tea is getting cream and your wingers out of steam, recharge your transport crew with Forced Rockets. Forced Rockets. Forced Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Why won't you mix when you've got more sprockets? More sprockets.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life. Yep.
And now, a word from our sponsors. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a...
Hello. You must be a new...
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke ring, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-bop, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop-bop, bop, do-do, ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, 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 ba-do-wop, 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 do-wop, oh, bubblegum, 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 rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles instead of boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a... Got an old friend here on the island. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried. I had some bad... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. After I recovered too small, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, I agree. We worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. Much appreciated. Westport.
Currently sealed inside is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side of it.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux.
Go, Jackson, go! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing?
Oh,
wow. I can't, sir. What? Emotion. No. Hey, you down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is not nearly. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray. Were you not? The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the cork. The reason Jackson.
It's a drop.
Though the.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts. What?
No, Liza, remember.
Discharge.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't their experiment. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly...
Thanks.
Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods or services. Say, you've got your alien-planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it! Despite the
Your
countless
buyer's
voices
topic
screaming in your head
Brachythecium
not to.
rotumulum. They're found in bandages and burn
It's like
tinctures.
sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this big, filthily rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
If you don't have that
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spit. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. Take off the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Redetermined to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending.
That's it? It was that easy?
It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. Ha! Here's your... It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we...
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best.
choice. You might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan to ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to...
How are you still upright over there?
Positive one. You'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for shelter and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectors.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
Let me know when you needed a strike.
Delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad strumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tangled for all of the elections. Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Standing by with life support.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up. Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then, I've been for all love.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Easy on the actuator. Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple-Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts?
Hey, it's everything done.
With purple berry tequila.
Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, we got
ourselves a hero. This ought to
Seek dispensing.
It has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite. A desperate rat is a dangerous rat. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. Yeah? Well, there always... This rat didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this... Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for... Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky... No, bet they'd... I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley and... She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be... You looked at... Not only could pursue fixing it myself, were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next... All right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping. Get the feeling. Anyhow, think I'll... Good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving unbridled self-development.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife, Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
this in crafting more ammo if you need it.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's gaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations...
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
...leveraged in negotiations, or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep... She's the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch, it's for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
Engaging combat protocols.
Things take time, Commander.
Providing aid.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ready to assist with agent's help, please.
Commercialism is the foundation trusting, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient,
Taking. You're that new salesperson. Don't bother.
Whoever's here,
unbridled freedoms, all up.
Now, upward and onward. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. Feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
That's you and there's no doubt. Faster, won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high and take with confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow. Throw back a shot and crow. Gee whiz, that's Froggy whiskey.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
I must say, I have many reservations. It's not a totally based society yet. It should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Keep your big stack in the black, don't be your only cheddar. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's Froggy whiskey.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed, drawn, brave soldiers.
Entering a conversational state.
Take more.
Operations Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf
Guns
of
cocked and loaded.
freedom.
Just get the signal.
Oh, what's... State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my... A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me, and since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the wreck. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for... May safety, amity, and ease be yours. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
There's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll never need.
Confronting threat.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe.
inside and let electromagnetic waves
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Schultz! Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
A walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Did I not?
I'm afraid there's more.
Would they be done or more? You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Sounds serious. Whatever your purpose, I feel like no Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. It is difficult. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And I'd thank you to affix Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Before you depart... I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I confess, the challenge, but I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her. Far be it from still. However brightly my star burns, I will take. Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order.
We're closed.
We wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
And now, back to it. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable. Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Subordinates have become
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair.
Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Repair it. The next command has temporarily with the actual fighting.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicides.
Anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you?
Unaccountable for
I
their
want to sneak
actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the...
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
I will not be overlooked further! Over here!
Accountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Bring down! Check enemy light just turned on. Combat! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Calling out to any random, non-crazed passerby who... Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal here. Will remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Here we go again!
Hello? Calling out to non-killed.
Worker possesses a known hit!
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates...
Health benefits available at your request.
Though remain unaccountable for their actions, find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Hello? Calling... Yes, you. I am trapped inside the... You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
trapped inside the research lab at the former site of Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Oh, putain.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. To any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby.
I'm counting
Yes,
at
you.
least 6
I am
horrendous
trapped
deaths
inside the
since you
research
arrived.
lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rash. Well then, fine.
Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances. Oh, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Dane, don't forget, you see. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? Aha! Thought some shit. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our as your. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use it just so. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves, when if they'd clear. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd sit, but as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get back. We'll need, after that, an antidote should be possible. Spot the research team's findings once we have it.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Standing by with life support.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether.
Engaging combat protocols.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rat's nest.
You sure do go through ammo,
Certainly
don't
the
you?
spirit of
Not to worry.
variety
We can
will
always craft us more.
Enthusiastically neutralizing entering a conversational state.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
cells acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Now. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in... TOUT, always fortuitous. Just imagine the end. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If normal... enable the... I cannot wait to put this... I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume... Nice try. Not when I can simply... Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little... Wonderful. Wonderful! Oh, marvelous. You'll find your remuneration. I, Omid Ormsby, be seeing you.